And Butter. Butter likes to be first too. Welcome to the stream, Puff. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, hello and welcome. Winter, back for more Forza Horizon 6. Yay! And I see by my count, yep. There's Mix. I saw the only stat I have on my screen right now is the Twitch stats. That's the only thing I can see. I can't see like how YouTube's doing. I kind of like it that way. Because it's just like it would be a little too much stress and anxiety to like be watching the stats on the YouTube side. But I saw like out of the corner of my eye, the very top, and it, because of how it has it, it's a different color. I just see this color change, like in color, the color shape change out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, I know who's here now. Welcome to the stream, Vortex and Georgina. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Konnichiwa, yeehaw to you too, sir. Good barn find. Oh, forget it's farther down. Why not see how it runs? Ooh. Let's try this. Drive this. Well, thank you, good sir. If I remember right, that's you, Puff, right? I know some of y'all watch on YouTube and Twitch. It's a little hard to keep track of both of everyone's names. But if you help me remember, I'll try my best to remember. All I can promise. Oh yeah, I always try to. Anytime I play a game, it's always fun for me because I get to be out of my head for a while, and that's always a nice feeling. I promise I'll fix up the Twitch side sometime in the future. I don't want it to be all just bland and boring over there. I want y'all to be able to have like really cool emotes you can do in chat and stuff like that. Reason for your points. Welcome to the stream, Arch. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yep, I remember you, Georgina. Some names just kind of stick for some reason or another. Some names don't stick as well. It's always kind of hit and miss. And it's never any offense against anyone. It's just how my memory works. It's not great. And the more people tend to show up, the more I tend to remember their names and like their kind of personalities and stuff. I can happily say I have never tried it, and never do I ever want to try it, because I do not want to support any of the creators of it. Tomorrow is going to be GTA Online. Yeah. And every time I play a game, I'll usually play it for 2 days and then I'll switch to something else. Me and my friend talked last night and I looked at how much money I have currently, and it's not going to be Grounded 2. That's a little out of my price range at the moment. So it's going to be Green Hell that I'm going to be playing with my friends next. So if you don't know what that is, it's basically very, very hard survival game. Should be interesting. All that.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I just used all of the bigger wheel spins. As for the smaller ones, I have no idea because I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm level 119. I've done nothing but roam around Japan and get boards and mascots and uncover the regions. So all the regions are like 100% discovered, it says. So like it uncovered all the fog on the map, and I got, I think, all the mascots. I've discovered like 470 something roads, I think. And I can't remember how many boards I have, but I don't have many left. Pretty much the only ones that are left for the boards are ones that are in areas that are very, very hard to get to. Like the one that's in the very top region, which is on top of a ski lift support, and some other ones that are on like top of buildings. And just, I'm not really sure how to like hit the angle I need to be able to like get to them. It's kind of difficult, but I'm working on them. Also, how far am I on the driving, the food delivery? I think it's like 7 of 9. Getting there. On the stream, Ben. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. My favorite, honestly, has been the Nissan Safari. It drives slower, but that thing handles so well on everything it's on. It is, for me, it feels like the best driving vehicle I've like had a chance to drive in the game. Other than that, probably like, what was it, the Ford GT? That drives really nice also. And the Koenigsegg also drives really nice too. But that's kind of a sometimes for me. Well, thank you. It's always the same thing. Alright, hold on. Just pop the link in chat. This is a DMCA free like 12-hour long playlist that I use. Oh, thank you, Mathis. Very kind of you. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, I just now saw you, Meowser. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And thank you for the compliment. Sorry, I'm trying to like catch up on chat. Sometimes I miss people. I don't mean to. I try to talk to everyone. Oh, you blended in with Georgina's color on my feed out. That's why. Oh, nice. Good for you, Trixie. Or Trixify. And sorry I didn't greet you earlier. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Believe me, when I first started out, I had 0 viewers. And then, like, just after a long enough time, eventually people will find you, and then you'll start building up your own little following. And sometimes it'll go up and down, but as long as you keep with it and you have a good personality and people like what you are doing and what you're playing, then you'll eventually build a following. I've honestly been streaming, like, I streamed on and off for many years. I built a little bit of a following here and there, but dealing with depression and not really having much time for it as I would, I didn't as much as I probably should have. But like last December, I just like started doing it every single day, and that really helped. And just, oh no, I guess my personality. Other than that, I don't know. I try to keep a really nice community. I have no issue with booting out anyone that decides to be rude or hateful or wants to make fun of a race or a group of people that's overtly meant to be mean and hateful. I understand jokes can be jokes, so making light of things is fine in my eyes, and it's understandable, and people should be able to be patient and laugh at each other. But to be downright hateful to each other is not right and not okay. Why did... He gave me the music YouTube link. Thank you, Mix. I appreciate that. I think it might be, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not a big car person, honestly. To answer your question earlier, also welcome back. I pretty much play all kinds of stuff. It really just depends on my mood for what I want to play. Usually, when I play a game, I'll play it till I feel like I'm done with it, or if it has an ending, then that'll be the end of it. Stuff that's open world, where it has a storyline, but you can still do stuff afterwards. I'll do mostly like the stuff I want to do, and then when I feel like I'm ready to start ending the series on it is when I'll start doing the actual main quest stuff, or like sometimes I'll mix it in, depends. But usually once I'm done with the main quest on open worlds and done doing what I feel I want to do with like the open world part, that's when I'll usually call it for those kind of games. I do want to play Minecraft on stream a whole bunch in the future, just because I want to have a world that I can look back on later and say that like I made all this stuff. Because I've never had a world like that. Every time I played it for a little bit, maybe had a world for a little while, but never kept anything. Oh wow, a shirt I am never gonna wear. That's far away? Really? I keep forgetting how close the camera is to the car in this game. Welcome to the stream, Ben. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry if I didn't greet you earlier. Pretty sure I saw your name earlier. I could be wrong. How to not drive a Lamborghini. Lesson 1. Just trying to get down the mountain. There we go. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about that. Honestly, didn't even think about it. Not down here? I believe something might have something to do with everything, but not necessarily one specific entity. It's one of those I need proof kind of people. I'm like, that's how I am. Like, I need proof of something in order to, like, for certain know about something. Welcome to the stream, Steven. You too, Francis and Timmy. Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate it. View camera setting. Only look. Case far is the only thing I can do. Oh, range. I have it maxed out. Oh, that might not be it. I don't know. Welcome to the stream, King. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Georgina. Not sure why that is. As far as I know, it should be coming out the same. Whoa, this thing is hard to control. Whoosh. It would be right in here, but I have it maxed out as far as I could see. The visual? Surely not. Yeah. Thank you, Sauce. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not letting me for some reason. I don't know. It's no big deal. Oops. Good Lord, get me back in my Safari. Okay. Something that's been bothering me about this. I need to put snowflakes on it. It doesn't look right plain blue to me now. I've done snowflakes on other stuff. That's what I wanted. Ooh, excuse me. Oh! That's cool. You can do mask shapes. I think I noticed that last time. I just didn't realize it. Or, like, I forgot. Picture. Okay. Okay. Now time to move them. I'm not too worried about it. I know I could Google it, but I'd honestly just much rather just concentrate on what I want to do. Hey, welcome to the stream, Butter. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. In-game settings adjustment. Video. Okay. I'll go check that in a second then. Thank you, Mix. Yeah, Puff was the alpha simp today and made it first. Cooling pillows are 100% worth it. I have one myself and it is so nice. Lay your head down and it's constantly cold and nice and cool. It's just so relaxing. Trust me, Puff, you'll appreciate it. If it works for you, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter where it came from. If you can't see on the shorts where I'm putting it, it's like way on the front. I can't get it in shot. Okay, there. That's a little better. Trying to get it so the shorts can see everything. I promise I try to think about everyone while they're watching. Oops, that was the same one I was on. Sorry, trying to read chat while I'm doing this. Yeah, I give you credit. You definitely are like smart about what you do, which is really honestly all I can ask of people is just be smart with your money if you're gonna support me with your own, because I don't want people to be hurt or like I don't want people to be like feel like they shouldn't have donated or something when they needed it for themselves for some reason. Oh, it's only on that side? Are you serious? Transfer over. No, 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 no. That one's from the top of the list that I'd already placed. See how it works now. I'm gonna go drive. That really irritated. Port up there. There we go. No, Melon. But thank you for stopping by. On the stream. Yeah, my hair. On the stream, Toby. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You too, bro. Yeah. It would be nice if it was more clear, like, because I thought I was cutting and it was feeding, like, the one I was on, 37, and then it was just cutting from the bottom, which is what I was hoping it was doing, or thought it was gonna do, but then I just sit there and jam on it. It's like, But the fact that you can't sit there and have the same what you've done on one side accessible to the other sides, why not? It would make sense to be able to. Even if it's like an extra little button you have to press or something, just to be able to pop up that side's list of decals you put on it. Because I can understand each side having their own set like list of what's on there, as to not confuse what is where when you're putting things on. But it would be really, really nice to be able to go, okay, I'm on the hood, but I want, like what I was doing, I want to be able to access the decals on my driver's side. So click a button, okay, now I can just take that one, move it over to the hood, and now I have it on the hood, and then I can do something with it on the hood. Here, and here, here. This is the one I can't get to because of Legend Island. Oh, excuse me. Which one am I closer to? The ski lift one. Alright, let's try the ski lift. See if I can get this board. Welcome to the stream, Bill. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, it does not. I've gotten used to it. And this is Forza Horizon 6. Whoa! Super! I barely made it over that. I'm good. Welcome to the stream, Shaky. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you too, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. Oop. Sorry, trying to read chat. Decals or decals. Hey, that's fair enough. Sometimes it's not always easy to understand how to read an English word. English isn't the most easiest language to understand sometimes. Oh yeah, there's even people that have been like glitching out, or it's not really glitching out, they're just going through the debug menu in the vending machines and like getting themselves cards, which is like completely shitty attitude. And the whole idea of scalpers to begin with is just so dumb. Like, just go get a regular job or a better job or some other way to supplement your income other than trying to take from those that you shouldn't be. Can I land, please? Not on the hood. Want to do a little jig, I guess. The wheel was stuck in the ground. The game didn't know what to do with me. I'm looking forward to the new Pokemon game they're coming out with. I know I've said this before, but actually now I'm thinking about it. How's it called? not that one. Winds and Waves. That's what it is. I'm definitely going to be playing that on stream. Because I've kind of been wanting to get back into Pokemon. I was really into it when I was a kid and it first came out. So, and I've not really played much of the different Pokemon games over the years. Except like a little bit here and there. So I kind of want to play a Pokemon game. Yeah, and scalpers beating each other up. It's so much stupid behavior. It's really sad to see what our society has come to. All the scammers and scalpers and everything else out there. It's just how I like it. Welcome to the stream, Jason. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not my head. Just Mother Nature taking my hair like every other guy most of the time. How the hell do I get that thing? I do not get it. Literally. Right. Like, here's what the term really means. Now, do you see? The amount of air this thing gets sometimes is just ridiculous. Not nearly as far as in most cars, but still pretty fun. Yep. Pokemon's Nintendo. Good, but don't want to. See, how the hell? I don't understand. Where's some other ones at? Welcome to the stream, Griffo. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm here literally 7 days a week. Sorry for this one. Oop, that's a building. Do you want a timeout? You shush, pup. Thank you, Hiko. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, this, like, I've thought about this. The equivalent of Crimson Desert, to me, is like, it's an open world game, isn't it? Like, open world kind of explorer, like Elder Scrolls, stuff like that. Yes, I very much am. I've just been roaming around Japan, and honestly, I've been loving the scenery and seeing everything. It's just so gorgeous everywhere. I honestly wish I could go. This makes me want to go more than I've ever gone in my life, which I've always wanted to go to Japan. I just do not have the funds for it. But I've always wanted to go. It's always seemed like a really great culture, and just the place itself just looks amazing. But basically, to me, what Crimson Desert is to open world games is what Mind's Eye is to GTA like games. That's how I see Crimson Desert. You don't know what Mind's Eye is? Look it up. It's a giant pile of garbage. One of the creators, I think, at Rockstar left and wanted to do his own game. It was like Leslie something. Created Mind's Eye, and it's basically just a giant screw you to everyone that he was working with. And it is like one of the biggest jokes of what a AAA game it like should be. It's so dumb. What happened there? I hit something and I flew. I'm sorry, what did I see? Up, up, up. That's okay, Puff. You don't have to apologize. I wish you luck with your adulting. Trust me, none of us want to do it. I hope you have a good day. You don't stop back by. And a good day tomorrow as well. I just need a faster car for this. Resist. They don't give you a straight run up. It dips at. This turn, thank you. Yeah. How do I get this? Is it this? It's gotta be this. It's the only thing I can do. I need something that's faster. Give me body. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to be. Or like what they're doing with the update. This side. Oh, how am I supposed to get that? Why do I keep going to the side? Oh, yeah, this has the speed I need. Might have to do this at the E-lift one too. Only problem is this thing handles like utter garbage off-road. Trying to control it is not easy. Huh. I could, but honestly that sounds way more complicated than shoving my car at this a few times. Because I don't know how to drive manual in this, or real life for that matter. And I haven't messed with like anything like really at all with tuning. I haven't tuned any of my vehicles. I just upgrade them, that's it. Nah, if I had a helicopter, I would love to. I think I know what you mean, though. You don't mean a helicopter, you mean... I don't know abbreviations for stuff. Like I said, I'm not a car person, so if you tell me something that's a car lingo term, I'm probably not gonna understand. On the stream, Chisholm, thank you for time, I appreciate it. Yeah, see, you're saying the same thing again, like I understand. Oh, like a helicopter? Okay, yeah. Okay. I was about to say, I was really confused. Dang it. Not the part of it I wanted to hit. Oh yeah, I know it's loose on off-roads. That's why it controls like crap. But all that matters really is it has the speed I need, and I know the launch, the route I need to take. I definitely got the speed for it, I just don't have the aim for it is my problem. Huh. Welcome to the stream, Sauce. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Here we go, this is better. Come on! Dang it! Go, 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 go! No, let me up on the roof! No! 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 Someone pull me up! Someone pull me up! Come on! Ugh. Well, this is a predicament. Yeah, I could use rewind, but honestly, I don't personally like it. I'd much rather just, okay, I made a mistake, I'll deal with it. I know it's a built-in feature of the game, but there's a lot of built-in features for some games, for some mechanics for games that are just like, use certain item, you get X effect with it, or whatever. Or just other things that I just, like, I'd much rather just not use it, because I enjoy playing the game a different way. Nope, nope, shouldn't have thrown the emergency on. The problem is the... Got it! Yes! Yes! Finally! I was gonna say, the problem is the bumps in the road keep throwing off like how I was moving around, which was making it very difficult to determine my angle and keep it in line. Hit the nitro. Oh, that's fair. $490. $491. On the stream, Usopp, thank you for time, I appreciate it. I just playing some Forza. Going all over the place, as I do. I have it on above average. So far, it's not been too bad from what little I have done for, like, racing against other people. From what I've, like, myself have personally experienced, has not been that bad. But I don't have it on, like, a very high difficulty because my driving skills in these games, if you cannot tell already, is not great. So I just have it on above average. This one. I believe it. I can kind of drive, but it's not great. And I definitely don't know how to use the e-brake properly. I can tell you that for certain. Yep, see, still haven't done the Horizon Invitational. Thing is so freaking slick on the road. I haven't fixed this up? Okay, that might be part of the reason why. Oh, okay. Faster sooner. Always a good thing. That takes it up to X. Sure, why not? No idea what to put on it for. Two. I want my to not be in the floor. See, I like to though, so you get that nice little extra, like, 'cause it helps keep your speed in street races a lot of times, so I like to try to use it, or try to get better with it so I can use it in street races. But it's so hard for me to, like, wrap my head around the exact timing for when best to use it. It like, it baffles me a lot of times. I wish it didn't. Off-road tires on a conic seg. Be funny. Tire. Slick race tire, I guess. I don't like the little things on the sides, but okay. Oh, I didn't know you could change that. Huh. Never messed with any of that. Right? At least a little bit. I mean, it's okay what the handling was, but it definitely wasn't great by any means. Alright. See if I can... Oh, this is gonna be rough. Can't go full speeds on this. I will not be able to control it. Ooh, wow. Yeah, this definitely goes faster, quicker. Jesus. Oh, this is gonna take getting used to. Whoa! Missed my turn a little bit. Keep looking away and reading chat. No, 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 please. Go. Thank you. Up, not down. Yeah! Cool. Oh my god, that is too much speed. Holy crap. So I definitely don't need that much of a run up in this thing. No, I was going up so well. Almost there. Almost there. Fuck. Finally. Yeah. Thankfully, no fall damage. I have turned off all the like collision actually doing damage to your vehicle, so I don't have to worry about that. Otherwise, that'd be a big problem. No, I just got up. I didn't even jump it. Thing is a pain in the ass. Yep, we're both getting nowhere, bud. At least you're getting up there. Me at 1 mile an hour. Yeah, it probably is. That's a really hard one to get. You have to be going just the right speed at just the right angle to be able to literally like hit it on your way down, which is absolutely nuts on that much of a like it's that far after the jump. And considering the fact you had to do this much of a, like, if you miss it, you had to go all the way back up the mountain. This one is hard. For other people, it might not be. For me, it is. Let's just go try a different one. Fast travel. Really? Okay, from here is fine. No, I'm good. I like my hair how it is. Your attitude, though, is a whole nother story. Yeah, it's one of the... They're, like, just going around and not actually being, like, going into, like, do the day trips or something else. It's one of the few cutscenes that you see that are just, like, out in the world. And it's when you go into and out of your estate. Once you end up buying it. Another one I think is the barn finds. Because when you find those, it does a little cutscene of you opening the barn and you're holding the camera while they're talking about the car and stuff. No, I didn't want to hit the pretty flowers. Dang it. It is. Honestly, it's pretty cool. It's a nice way to give the player a chance to earn getting a car and it be something different than just through like a race or a wheel spin or finding it on the side of the road and you want to buy it, so you do. It's a nice way for the player to like earn getting the car, because they just give you like a general area and you have to find the barn within that area. Sometimes it's not too easy. But it's nice because once you find your first one, you know what all the barns look like. So you know what to look for every time you go to look for another one, because all the barns are the exact same. Oh, that's one road, okay. I thought it may have counted for two, but it makes sense it's one. Yeah, this thing very easily hits over 200. You give it, like, just a little bit of distance. I mean, just right there, over 100. Is insane. The tires kept going. Don't I have one of you? I don't. Okay. What other Mazda do I have then? I do have it. Why didn't... I have 3 of them. Why did not tell me I owned it? Oh, maybe I wasn't looking in the right spot. Where I'm blind. There is a really... Hold on, I'll show you. This one. MX-5 Miata Forza Edition. This thing is a freaking beast. This thing goes really quick, really fast. And it has the goofiest looking paint job on it. And the little front part, kind of hard to see, but it looks like it has eyes sitting on top. It's so weird, but it's just like part of the engine. On the stream, Swayze, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. on, let me see how this does on the jump, and if this severely overshoots it, then I'll drive the Miata and try it. See how that works on this. Because I want to get these boards. Oh my god, I went through the world! What? Holy shit. Oh my god, that was amazing. I want to do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. I love breaking games. It's so much fun. Oh. I did it once, I know I can do it again. I went so fast, I caused the game to go number 2. Oh, come on. I actually am. I'm a volunteer game tester for Apogee. That was way too far. I have helped with Total Chaos, Vexlands. I'm trying to remember the names of the games. It's been a while since I've actually like helped them do any testing, just because of like my own mental state not being good and just finding it hard to work into my schedule with streaming. Total Chaos, Vexlands. Elements, I think it's called. Can't remember. There's like at least 1 or 2 other ones. At least one other one I know. I can't remember the name of it. On the stream, Melissa. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate it. Sounds like a pasta ravioli. Pastaroni ravioli viewer. If you don't know who she is, Pasta is what she mostly goes by. Plays with the Vanoss crew. And one of the things she tends to say quite a lot in her jokes that she makes with them when they play a game called Meme Time. I can get that with this car. Which is basically you like captioning different pictures on memes. Is just that. Nope, I'm off. Oh, I'm way off of where I need to launch from. Okay. My angle is all wrong. I wouldn't know. Like I said, it's volunteer, so I'm not. When I was helping out, I wasn't getting paid for it, which is perfectly fine by me. Oh, that's very much more reasonable. Okay. I just need to go faster. Clear out some of these. I would like to be a paid game tester, honestly. The two things I've always wanted to do for a living is sitting down and playing games and making people laugh, which back in the 90s there wasn't a name for doing something like that. And being a game tester, like actual paid game tester. Dang it, I'm way off. Well, at least I broke the game once really good. Try to get this board. It literally how it works is you would just let them know and give them proof of it in some way. That way they can see what's going on, with also like a description of what's going on and like how to recreate it, of course what version of the game you're on, and some basic info like that. And they'll usually check within, like, most devs, if they're actually like game testing stuff, they'll check what their game testers have told them, like at least every day or a couple days, whenever I guess they usually have time for it, which makes sense. But they usually are pretty good on checking on things and getting those issues fixed. That way they're not in the final game. Game testing is a very, very important part of the game making process, and you can't always have just the developers. They're trying to do it too. You can't always just have the developers game testing, because sometimes you need an outside perspective that's not seen the game, doesn't know what it is, or maybe has a little bit of understanding and of how games break in different ways more than a developer would, or like at least from a gamer's perspective. And that really helps a lot with making sure that you find as much as you can. I was so close. I very much respect game testers and all that they do, because it sometimes may not seem like they're doing much, but it really does take a lot of work sometimes to check everything and check some of the stuff that the developers want you to check. I was there! Or sometimes just to even be able to recreate something that you saw was an issue, sometimes even that is really difficult to do. Like me trying to glitch through the world by slamming into the building. Nope, too far. Where are all these other people launching from? They're definitely not launching from where I am. Not the same road, anyway. Not section of road, I mean. I guess higher up? God dang it, I keep going too far. That was a bad angle, too. Yeah, you play it even before, usually when you're able to play a game is when it's in enough of a completed state that the basic gameplay functionality and the basic graphics that are wanted for the game are there, more or less. At least, even if it's just... I was that close. Ah. But usually that's when testers get to try it out, and I guess the developers feel like they've got it in a somewhat solid state to be able to game test. And that's not necessarily always during like alpha or beta or anything like that. It's really kind of up to the developer's discretion as to when they want to start game testing. But it's usually in the, yeah, very, very, very early days. But the game testing process, honestly, usually goes on throughout. Once game testing is started, it usually keeps going until, like, the time for release is getting close. And then usually that's when the developers are like, okay, we need to wrap up game developing, and whatever's left in the game we'll try and fix after it comes out in an update or some kind of hot fix or something. So usually when you see developers or a game company put out an update shortly after the game comes out, please get it. Oh! It's because they found something during testing that they weren't able to handle or take care of during the testing. At least that's my kind of understanding of it. And they're trying to address that issue as soon as they can, because they know they just didn't have enough time to take care of it. Sometimes though, some games they do need to, like, god dang it. They should have a little bit longer on their testing phases to make sure stuff is working properly, but it's really up to like the publishers and those that are like funding the game, I think, that are like setting the deadlines for the developers. So they kind of are very restricted on what they can do with the time that they're given to be able to turn out the game that they're trying to. Which, it's kind of sad that some developers just don't get more time for their projects, and stuff gets rushed out unnecessarily a lot of times just because they're supposed to be meeting a deadline. Which, deadlines are good, but sometimes the deadlines can be way too restrictive. Well, I'm stream Toby, thank you for time, I appreciate it. It's just how my hair and how I like it. It's literally it. And it's usually fairly easy to start being a game tester if you hear about a game that's coming out soon and you're able to get in the Discord and you are able to present yourself as a trustworthy, like, good person. Then sometimes you can just happen upon a developer. It's like, yeah, I need some game testers. you seem really interested in this, would you like to test for me? Or you ask them and they'll say yes. It's literally just a matter of like trying to find new games that are coming out that you think are interesting and that you'd like to put all. When you do game testing, you have to put a lot of time into the game, a lot, in order to test it throughout the whole of the development process. Way off. Oh, I could have parked on the roof and drove off. Dang it. Dude, that's what I want to know about Mind's Eye. Cyberpunk, I give them a lot of credit. It actually ended up being a good game after they fixed a lot of the issues. So I can't really fault them on that. They may have just been rushed because of deadline. Like I was saying earlier, sometimes deadlines end up creating a lot of issues more than they should. My guess with Cyberpunk is maybe they just didn't test it quite enough, or that they had a very like strict deadline they had to rush the game out for. Mind's Eye though, honestly, my opinion, there's no excuse because I can't remember I think it's Leslie Benson or it's Leslie something. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. Used to work at Rockstar, so the man knows what quality should be when it comes to a GTA-like game. In the game that he turned out, especially with the like trashing on like his fellow employers, like allegedly, like it's just ridiculous. And it's still a broken mess of a game, even after they've done a bunch of fixes to it. And the story still doesn't make any sense. It sounds like AI wrote it. Wrote half the dialogue for the game. I've sat and I've watched Dark Viper AU play it because I was curious, and like it's such a joke of a game. It's insane. Yeah, they did clear up a lot of the glitches. Usually if you want though, there are a lot of times ways to be able to down patch your game to previous versions. So you could always look into try doing that. That's way too far. As soon as I launched off, I was like, nope, that's a bad angle. Not angle, but like, I went too high out and off rather than like down. I can't tell where I've been launching from at all. A similar thing happened to, well, kind of a similar thing happened when the remake of SimCity came out. I got it after it shortly came out, too fast. Let me have it, let me have it. Yes, finally! Oh, that one was a pain in the butt. One on Legend Island. All those. Oh, finally I can go do something else. Oh, I was saying about SimCity. Um, I got it shortly after it came out. I was really excited because I loved playing SimCity 2000 and 3004 growing up. A lot of fun, even though I was never really good at it. Love the music in them. So just sitting down and playing the games were a lot of fun for me. And that's actually probably where my love of jazz comes from, because they play a lot of jazz for the music in those games. It is so good. But they redid SimCity. It was coming out. Got it like, I didn't get it day one after it came out. I got it like the next day or the day after. Sat down to play it and couldn't get on. I was like, well, why? That doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't be having any problems playing the game. It's a new game. It just came out. Like, my computer can run it. Like, the computer was running it fine. So that wasn't the issue. And it's like it couldn't connect to the servers. It's like, I know I have internet connection. Kept trying. And then, like, finally, after like 2 or 3 hours after I first started trying to play it, I think it may have been longer, like, I finally was able to get on and play. The servers during the first week of SimCity, I think it was like the first week, 2 weeks after it was out, were so filled all the time that they could not cope and deal with all the stress. So they were constantly going down from being overloaded. Like, everyone was having issues with it. Like, you, even when you did get to play, because the servers weren't too full, you'd only get to play, I think, for a little bit before some issue would happen with the game. And even the game itself, it didn't feel like the originals. It felt like a very generic knockoff of what it used to be. Basically a very generic knockoff of like Cities XL or I can never remember what the other one was, but the one I always wanted to play that looked like it'd be a decent one was Cities XL. But it's just basically like it was really sad. And because of all that happening, and so many people being upset about not being able to play the game because it was online only, they ended up gifting people a free game that had to deal with that issue out of their like library of games. Yep, I know. I have no issue with it. Welcome to stream, Adrian. I never ended up playing it, but out of the games they let me choose from, I ended up picking Dead Space. Whoa, way too far. Thank you, sign. Okay. Trying to understand my angle of approach. I know it needs to be like dead on, but still. At least like what part of the hill I need to go up. Okay. So not 80. Oh, wrong side. No! Oh well. At least this one doesn't seem as bad. The last one I did, and definitely not nearly as bad as the ski lift one. That's about the speed I need. God dang angle right. Nope, not nearly enough. Okay. Can you let me down, please? This is not how you stairs. You having fun there? Get off the railing, you're not a skateboard. Oh, way more speed than that. Well, the stream, Buono. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Not enough speed. Way not enough speed. Oh, almost had it. Nope, 6. Home stream, Nicholas. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. This is the newest one that just came out. It takes place in Japan. Oh, why do I keep thinking that's enough speed? No worries. They don't very, like, distinctly, at least from my general area, probably it's kind of hard to tell. So it's understandable to not know. I wouldn't know myself. This is the first Forza Horizon I've played, so. Oh, that would be the confusion. Similar spot in 5, yeah. That makes sense then. But that's not enough speed. Not even close. One of my favorites that I've been using is the Nissan Safari. It's not a fast vehicle, but it handles exceptionally well. And I really like it because of that, because it makes it getting around on road or off road very, very easy. And I actually feel like I have control of the vehicle. The Koenigsegg here, I've been enjoying every so often. It's really fast, especially once you upgrade it. Ends up making it an X, which is what it is right now for me. Not even close. Oh, there's Fuji. There's a whole bunch of different kinds in this game. I'm honestly, like, I couldn't tell you all of them. I'm not a car person myself, so I just enjoy getting to drive different vehicles and trying to learn how to control them, because I'm not a big car game person. Yeah, I need to work on my emotes, that's for sure, Ro. Yes, finally! Woohoo! One more down. All of them in that region now. All of them in that region. All of them in that one. That one is on Legend Island, I can't get to. All of them in that one. That's a ski lift one. The ski lift one is the only one I need still. Oh, this hurts. I don't like this board. This is in a terrible spot. I'll actually show you what I got on. Acura RSX, Aerial Nomad, Audi TT, because it's just a car I've always wanted for myself. I know they're not good cars to have in real life because of how expensive they are to fix up and everything, but I just always have wanted to have an Audi because I like how they drive. I played Gran Turismo 3 back in the day, and I used the Audi TT quite a lot in it. Easy one, AutoZam, Bentley, got a couple, like, bunch of BMWs, Bel Air, Dodge Charger. No, I never really watched Survivor. On the stream, Dixon, thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. I've never been a big, like, game show kind of person. About the only game show that, like, had contestants competing against each other in kind of like a real world setting, about the only one I really liked was The Mole, and they ended up taking it off the air, and it sucks because it was such a good concept for a show. Which, if you've never heard of the show, basically you have a group of contestants. Every episode they have to get a task done, and then after that they would have like a bigger kind of ultimate task that would determine who was going to be like getting kicked off. But while they're doing all this stuff, one of the contestants is sabotaging the games and making people mess up, lose, or maybe even helping them win very occasionally. But most of the time it's usually they're there to like mess up the game and make things go wrong. And the other contestants have to figure out who the mole is in order to win the prize at the end of the show. If no one figures it out, then the mole wins. Great show. If you ever get a chance to watch it, anyone, I highly recommend watching it. It was a really good show. It was only on, I think, maybe 4 or 5 seasons. Welcome to the stream, size of it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, but it's set to like episodic a style to where like it's all contained within episodes. I don't remember much about the different games that they did during the show, but I know it's just the fact that like the whole time, like, and I think throughout the show, like, they don't necessarily let the viewer know who it is. I can't remember if they do or they don't, but it's just the concept for the show was just, oh my god, like it was so well done. It's definitely over like a long period of time. That was back in the day when like Survivor was around, I'm pretty sure. So like shows like Survivor to where it would be a bunch of different episodes. That's more or less how like the mole worked, in that they would do something one day and at the end of the episode they would usually vote someone off. I don't know if Survivor they did that, but basically like every so often they would vote someone off of the show. And then once this is a long time ago I watched this and it came out, so I apologize. This is definitely not all 100% accurate. This is just from what I'm remembering. But to show some other cars. Funko Motorsports. I was gonna say, when did Funko Pop start creating cars? It's basically a bunch of people set out in like a wilderness setting, and they have games they every so often have to do, I think, and then every so often they end up voting someone off the island, which means they don't get to be a part of the show anymore or get a chance at the prize. But it's basically like the concept of it. There's obviously a lot more to it. I've never watched the show myself, so I can't really say. I got Mini Cooper. Kinda, yeah. A lot of these cars look really nice. This thing is an absolute beast. Like, it is insane to drive this thing. And I saw the umbrella, like, decal, or I was like, or vinyl, whatever. I was like, I gotta do that. Volkswagen Beetle and the bus. The van or whatever. Little tiny smart car. Hey! Welcome to the stream, kiddo. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Good to see ya, buddy. I've got most of the boards in the game, except for this one. This one is a pain. I see, I've never touched Roblox myself. It's just how they do their games in it just doesn't look appealing to me, so I've never had any urge to play it. That is weird going from dirt to road. Yeah, it definitely has its appeal. It just never really appealed to me. Because I kind of was like... I also did watch, was it Road Rules and Real World every so often on MTV. Which was basically like a show where you have a group of people in a house. Real World would be in a house, all living together, don't know each other. Road Rules was basically a same thing, but they're on the road doing stuff. Like, by the time like Survivor and stuff like that had come out, I kind of had gotten over watching shows of that kind of nature, even though those are like different in like category. Me, in my mind, it feels like the same kind of thing. Yeah, Roblox really is falling apart, and it doesn't help that they're not doing as much as they should be for the protection of those that are playing the game, which is, as everyone knows, mostly children, who you should always trying to be protecting as much as you can when they're able to interact with the real world. To not do so is stupid and highly dangerous. Send it! Yes! Finally hit the lines. Finally hit the blue lines. Oh, that felt good. Really? I didn't even know it was still going long enough for them to have, like, rebranded it. Hey, we all only do what we can. Hate this board. Change cars. My favorite it? Nah. Yeah, you gotta just play it careful most of the time, and it's always best to just try to be on your best behavior regardless, which is usually what I try to do. I've worked retail a long time, so I very much understand like when most of the time it is and not okay to push your boundaries. And it's understandable sometimes you just go off the handle. As soon as I get back up this hill, I'm going to change cars again, and then I'm going to the bathroom, because oh my god, I need to. Also, I do cuss on this, on my stream. I do, like, make off jokes that some people might not like. Fair warning, if you're new here and enjoying the stream so far, I just want to give you that now, let you know. I do not try to keep my content family friendly, but I don't go overboard with the cursing and the weird off-brand humor like some people do or are inclined to do, but I definitely do curse and make odd jokes here and there. Can you please? Thank you. On the tires. Grateful. So I was going to change car. I forgot. I also do not encourage children to watch my stream. Just putting it out there in case anyone is thinking otherwise. I don't. And it is because of how I am most of the time. Mara. What's Koenigsegg? Okay, Gamera's a okay. Model. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And here I thought you fell asleep, Butter. I literally was thinking while I was away from the computer, I haven't seen Butter in a while. I think he fell asleep. No, I'm not even kidding about that. I actually thought that. See, I pay attention to who starts talking and who's not, and sometimes, like, how long they've been quiet for. You did. Hey, fair enough. With this music, I don't blame you. I say my sultry, dulcet tones, but I know they're not. I woke up to the chair. Better than waking up to someone playing, what was it, Dark Souls? Through a green screen on their feet. I'm so glad that person got in trouble for that. It's actually dry as hairspray. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right. I ain't no vampire. Not no sparkly one anyway, I can tell you that. I watched the first movie, I watched Twilight, but I never watched any of the other ones because after that it just was like, I can't. The story isn't that interesting. And when most of the story after that is a lot of like, this person's cheating on this person, it's like, no, this is way too close to home for me. I'd rather not. So I never watched any of the other ones past the first one. Honestly, that's all it is just the one movie to me. Which I don't fault anyone for liking what they like, but I personally don't like anything past the first one. Well, in the stream, Dajiski, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And thank you, that's very kind of you. God, your mom excited. Some of the things you come up with. I'm not sure exactly what that's supposed to mean, but the comparison to Ed Sheeran, thank you. I think I look nothing like him, but very kind of you. Oh, Nick. Yeah, I heard there's like some huge war that happened, but like the whole like thing with like Bella trying to choose between the vampires and the werewolves who she wanted to be with is like during the time for me, I was going through a lot of relationship issues, so that was like way too close to home for me. So I completely lost interest in it because of that. I wish I had his singing voice. Mine's not great. By any means. I mean, it's even when I sing, like I can tell I'm not opening my throat enough to let out enough sound. I can tell I'm not like completely on pitch the whole time. I'm not hitting notes when I need to hit them. I'm coming in slightly late. Like actually being good at singing is something I've always wanted to do and just be good at. So the fact that I'm not, it's like it bothers me so much. Yeah, all that was like, I don't think any of that honestly was necessary. They could have just cut all that out and it would have still had as probably good of a story as it did. More just like when I feel like playing it, then I'll end up buying it and playing it. And also, I just don't really have much money at the moment to be like buying more games. Because trust me, there are a ton of games I would love to buy right now. I could easily spend probably $400 to $500 on different games I want to play and don't have yet, but I don't even have enough money to pay for like a basic game. Well, I mean, yeah, I got Green Hell, but that's about as like much as I can do at the moment. I have to get better about how I spend my money and a little bit better control on what comes out each month for my bills. I'm trying to get better about my spending, so I'm not as bad with it, and I can actually like have a little bit more each week, but it's always been a process for me to try and fix that. I just see too many games I want to buy, or like other little things I want to buy, and it just usually ends up taking more money than I should be spending on something like that. This one's a pain in the butt. Doop, 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 doop. Change card to go up the hill, so I can change card to go down the hill. Where's the board? Thank you. Or what? It put me... I landed by the pole. Changed car and it put me back up on the hill where I needed to be. This is the first time it's done that to me. Sorry I didn't greet you before. Welcome to stream, Roland. Thank you for something. I appreciate it. This Koenigsegg will definitely get it. It's just like trying to get the right speed and angle for it's kind of tricky. Especially the fact that it's like it's on an individual tiny little pole does not help. If it was on the roof of something, it would be a hell of a lot easier. But trying to hit one tiny little spot is very difficult. Yeah, I was completely confused because I could have sworn it would put me back down the hill because that's what it usually does when I change cars. And it puts me back up on the hill and it's like, I'm sorry, where am I? Because this does not look like the bottom of the hill. Faster than that. Oh, good for you. Okay, it did put me back up. That is so weird. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's very helpful, but it's just like, it's weird. Out of 10. Inside the snow. In its current early, like fairly early from release state, I would say probably like and this is not taking like any of my how I feel about car games usually into this. I would say, like completely unbiased, I would say definitely like an 8 or a 9. Everything handles really well. The graphics are beautiful. You have a huge variety of cars. Hi, Goku. You have a huge map to play around in for open world. You have missions you can do. You can upgrade your vehicles pretty much however you want. The environment is just really nice and serene. It feels alive, like right to the right of me. Kind of hard to see, but these little, just the little like plastic, whatever this is, supposed to like fencing, see it like fluttering in the wind. It has a lot of really nice touches here and there that help add to the atmosphere and the feel that this game actually, it's on a planet that's living, and the people on the roads help make it feel like there's actual living people here. And it's nice that you get to drive around literally pretty much every kind of environment that you could think of for like a racing game like this. My only issues with the game is the decal vinyl thing, creator whatever, that could definitely use some like extra options to be able to do some things. Like I was saying earlier, being able to take the decals from one side and having access to them on a different side so you can move them without having to create new ones. Bowie Knife 99 needs to be nerfed. From what I've seen, or at least the AI for him. That way he's not so excessively overtly aggressive constantly, which it makes sense. I think the AIs in the races play off of kind of how your character plays. Don't know for certain. It may just be the game's own AI taking over. But like there's definitely some things here and there, it's just like doesn't feel like I would consider a 10 out of 10 game, but it's definitely close. I would definitely put it fairly high, so probably like a 7 or 8, yeah. Probably an 8. I'll give it an 8. Oh, settings, video. That's literally no better. It literally does not look any different. I don't really know what it does. I just try to turn stuff on that I think will help improve the graphics. I don't full know well what everything does. Oops. Sorry if I coughed while the mic was on. Welcome back, Nicholas. I just said the game can't decide what it wants to do with me. First it's up the hill, or down the hill constantly. Then all of a sudden wants to do up the hill. And all of a sudden wants to do down the hill again. It's like, is it because I slid on the ground too long? Might be. Okay, I didn't have it on. So I take it that means that my PC is running the graphics well enough to not need it. Please? Oh! At least if I catch it before I hit the ground, I can go back up the hill. Know that now, so that saves me time. Why is it not deciding whether it wants me be up the hill or down the hill when it respawns me? I don't understand how it's choosing this. Ooh. Bless your heart for having to deal with that. Nope, not enough. Oh, that would have got it too! Oh, this is painful. Come on. Oh, I'm not. This is the last board that I need in the main area. And the last ones I need, the last 10, I guess, are on Legend Island, which I don't have access to yet. They're used to it, I can tell. They don't think anything of it. Goku's literally laying right next to me, completely asleep. Not fazed by any of these noises I'm making in the slightest. Vegeta's in the other room asleep. Autumn's probably upstairs asleep somewhere. Aw, good for you. Always a good sign that your animal loves you and enjoys spending time with you, as they actually trust you enough to lay on you or lay next to you. Way too much. Yeah, I can use the e-brake on this one. Other cars, it just like, it doesn't make as much sense to me. No. Way too high up. If I didn't have the loading screen in between, that would be nice. Or, you know, I could do like GTA. I just get out of the vehicle, I call someone, and they bring me my vehicle, and I get in the new one. That would be a nice feature. That way you don't have a load screen. No! Doesn't matter anyway. I don't know why. I'm in the air. It doesn't matter what car I go to. I could go to any one other than the one I'm in. Work. I don't need to go through all the way to the Nissan. Okay. Making this a lot harder on myself than it needs to be. All that matters is I have the vehicle I want to use at the top. I hope you have fun. I'm not worried about it. I was just hoping you have fun. If I figure someone's gonna leave, I usually try to see them off most of the time. But it's understandable if people just pop out when they feel like it. It's never usually a big concern to me. I figure everyone's here if they want to be for as long as they feel like or are able to. Which, no matter the case, I always appreciate anyone stopping by. Didn't touch the ground yet. Don't you put me down the hill. You're welcome. I've I've worked retail a very long time, so I more or less get like best practices on how to deal with the general public, which for me has never been an issue, except for the fact that I have to deal with people in person, and that causes me a lot of stress and anxiety. Which is why I want to get out of work in retail, and also because I just don't enjoy doing it. And it's much easier to deal with a bad behaved person on stream than it is in real life. Because in real life, people just want to be rude for no reason other than to just be rude sometimes. And those kind of people you can't just easily just literally get rid of. And you have to actually deal with them, and it's so much of a pain in the butt. I like chatting to people in stream because it's on my own terms. If people aren't well behaved, I can just get rid of them. It's no issue. And if some people and I can be myself. I can sit here and I can joke around about things that I feel like joking around about just because I feel like it. And I can literally just talk about whatever, and it's perfectly fine because it's my stream. Albeit, mind you, like I keep what I talk about usually under like, oh my god, that was close. Oh my. I don't talk about anything and everything under the sun. It's just not how I am in general, so that's not how I am on stream. So it's like, other than stuff I wouldn't ever normally talk about, like I'm gonna be myself on stream. And I enjoy, like, I just get to sit and have fun and talk to people and play games. And a lot of times I actually make people laugh, and that makes me feel good. Are you serious? Oh wow, this car does bad in the snow. Oh, why not?
You are now part of a convoy. The convoy leader will organize and set up the events and activities for you. Auto Ghost has been disabled for your convoy. So, if you want to rack up that trading paid skill together, you can.
Where is he at? My friend just invited me to play with him. Where the hell is he? Oh, people, trolling's been around for pretty much as long as the internet has. People just love messing around with other people. It's just how some people are. It's just a lot of just what people like to do a lot of times. Where are you at, kiddo? Here, homie, where are you? Oh, there you are. This is one of my actual real life friends. Oh no, I knew the name when it came up. Still trying to get this board. Freaking sucks. I know I'm going too far out for it every time, but it's just... Okay, no, this actually should be good. Oh! Oh, that's fair enough. Just to let you know, I do save all my VODs, so if you're not able to make it, you can always watch whenever you feel like it. Whether it's on YouTube, full screen, YouTube Shorts, or Twitch. I stream all three at the same time, and I always save all three different versions of the VODs on the respective sites. So, just to let you know. Oh, you spawned me back down the hill. God dang it. I've always had trouble sleeping at night, so that's one of the reasons why I stream in the middle of the night. I see Da Vinci. That was a funny name. Go, 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 please. SpongeBob SquarePants, absorbent and yellow and porous as he, who flops on the deck. Wait, I can't remember. Like it, I literally have it memorized, but it's jumbled in my head at the moment. I've watched a lot of SpongeBob. Thank you. Oh, yep, that's the speed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Else. Ow! Please don't put me down the hill. Get up on the deck and flop like a fish. Okay, that's what it was. Haven't got all my like free experience from a bunch of these cars, so just kind of taking advantage of the fact that I gotta respawn them, or I gotta respawn the vehicle, so. Okay. Nope. So close. Did you put me down the hill? No, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Nicholas. On the stream, Oliver. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not too bad. Working on getting the last board I need in the main area. After this, the only ones that are left are locked on Legend Island, I think, which I don't have access to. Yes! Yes! Finally! Oh! Thank you, back tire! Oh! Oh! And you telling me that speed, bud, that really helped. Thank you. That literally made the difference I needed. Oh. Oh my God. Finally, I can go do something else. I haven't done that. Let's do this.
Got a day trip about to start. Head to the cabin. I'll wait for you.
If you have a better idea of something that you would like to do, buddy, please feel free to let me know. You are more than welcome to join me on anything I do, as long as I'm still streaming. I don't know about all that. I agree with half that statement. The beast part. Because I am quite hairy. Going to the stream, Speedy thing, or something, I appreciate it. Oh my God. Oh, I know something I want to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Ah! Where do I need to go? There. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Here we go! Konnichiwa! Yes! Not as big of a jump as I wanted, but still pretty cool. Just see him fly by me. I dare say I think I passed where I was wanting to go to. Whoops. Ooh, that sounds rough. That was the bottom of a hill. What was that timestamp for that? It was like 3 minutes, I think. 2:58. It's 2:58, 125. Says you gotta start it. Threw the brakes on for me. Yeah, I turned it off though because it literally was annoying me. It was like Navi from Ocarina of Time. It got to be too much way too soon. Which I am very much looking forward to the remake they're doing of it.
Listen up, day trippers and thrill seekers. We're about to set off on a day trip, and I'll be your host.
And I will be playing it on stream.
Navigate the mountain roads, taking in the epic views from up high, before heading into the cold, snowy climes. So set your climate control to toasty, and let's roll out.
Oh, if Mixmaster was still awake, he definitely would be interested.
These cars we have the pleasure of driving today have all been built for racing in an era of fierce competition, both on the track and in the paddock, shaping motorsport
Just out of the corner, I just see someone thunk.
created as the fastest production car in the world in 1966. Keep in mind, this was the first time ever the public had seen a high-performance production road car with
No!
drive layout. For a true sports car, this is now considered the blueprint for ultimate performance.
We have the same color car.
This route leads to the Six Senses ski resort, covered as you are about to experience.
You think they would have like slightly shaded it different?
Perfect for a snowboarding holiday. Or you just want to go extreme off-road. Pack a hot drink and you're good to go. Coming up is one of my favorite parts of this particular excursion, the Yukino event.
I don't like this road.
The Alpine route carves through the thick snow, creating these man-made snow corridors. Depending on snowfall, these walls can reach a height of 20 meters in height, or 66 feet, if that's how you visualize things.
Look at you already at the head of the pack. We're almost there.
Heads up, sharp right turn onto the snow when we come out of the corridor. Stay alert. A little spoiler alert for the end of our excursion. What goes
Oh,
up
he is awake.
That's right.
Okay.
Must come down. I'm sure many of you have taken to the slopes here.
I figured you'd be asleep by now, sir.
If you remember back to Knuckles'
Going the wrong direction.
resort where she earned it. A part of Horizon
I honestly would probably do the same at some point anyway.
where she set off from. Did you know that there are monsters in this area?
Trying to control on this isn't the greatest, but I give them credit. This car does handle fairly well on the snow.
Not actual monsters, but they look like them. The snow here comes down so heavy that the trees get a misshapen jacket of fluffy snow frozen in place by the cold winds. And if you squint, they kind of look like snow monsters.
So is that why they give you the abominable skill thing? Or like whatever it is? Makes sense. There we go.
Well, hope you enjoyed the serenity of a drive up the mountain road to this point to what normally functions as a ski road, but not today. So, the challenge. I want you to head down a slip, slide, get
My Koenigsegg goes much farther than that. Oh god, I hate how this handles. Not even close. I should just did what I normally do, which is just off-road it. I should have just off-roaded that. That was awful. That was still pretty fun though. Well, thank you. You definitely made up for my not doing anything. I did like nothing. You must have been like drifting left and right or like tearing through the countryside. Because I definitely did not do my part. I am sorry. Yay, money. Does for a lot of people. Mix. How do you get to Legend Island? Is it the bracelets? Because I'm not sure. Now, I would like to get all the boards. Gold wristband. Okay, so I do have to do the actual story stuff. Okay. Why not? I'll finally go do the invitational.
Jordy and I will be at the starting line, though I haven't been able to reach him.
Where? What direction? Okay, that way. Not that way. Thank you. Is that just doing a bunch of races? Where the hell is this according to where okay, I'm pointed about the right direction. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Giant thing in sky, Winter, you should see it. Oh, that can't be broken. Now I know. Excuse me. Driving through the off-roads here. I am such a danger to the trees in this game. Anything in the collection journal. I got 5 out of 7 on my navigator. But it's the gold wristband specifically you need. This is just taking pictures of different cars. That'll be easy enough to do, I guess. I'm on my way. I was menuing. And landed it. I have arrived. Thank you. I am very good at flipping vehicles in this game, apparently. Oh, okay. That's fair. PC. I play this on my computer. Oh yeah, no worries. It loops if you hold it long enough. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Enter event.
Horizon Invitational is a rite of passage for new Horizon drivers. And I had a look at the M2 you'll be driving. Courtesy of the festival, of course. Very cool.
Oh, BMW. Oh. I don't know how I'm gonna like handling this. What are you talking about? Jordan's in first right now. Or he's like ahead of everyone else. Dang it! I'm trying. If, oh, my driving skills were better, I definitely would. If this was Mario Kart, I would definitely be kicking some ass. I can tell you that right now. Why are all these other people allowed to join in so far in? That should not be allowed. Low racer. For me, cold is good. I like the cold. I'd much rather have it cold and snowing all the time, and I do mean all the time, than to ever be hot and walk outside and sweat. You can keep putting clothes on, but you can only take so many off. And the feeling of being sweaty is just nasty. I hate it. No, I haven't been doing that this whole time. Really? I should put my foot down? I thought it was supposed to be up. That is pretty cool with the jets at the end. He hit me afterwards. What the hell? I heard that paint trade. And why was the audience moving at like half the frames? Yeah, I did. I saw one. It was like Ronnie Glenn or something. I noticed that as I went over. I was like, oh, there's a car down there. That AI in this game is weird.
That was quite a drive. Are all your races that exciting? One of the perks of being boss is that I get to reward drivers who show real potential. So, these are for you. So, your choice. The GR86 is the driving experience. It'll make great company on the asphalt for these first events.
I ain't getting the truck.
You know what the Evo
I don't
can
like
do.
trucks.
All surfaces, no drama. If you want a turbo-powered beast, then we have the events to match.
All surfaces, you say? I'll take that one.
Excellent choice. And remember, you'll get to drive them all anytime you want.
Okay, that's cool. Just more or less choosing which one you want to use to begin with, I guess.
Your first Horizon wristband. Wristband! On your journey to becoming a Horizon legend. But let's have a look at what's next. You've qualified for your first Horizon Rush event. Well done. Make your way there, complete the event.
Well, in the stream, Crazy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you. That's very kind of you.
Extra span, you'll need to complete this Horizon Rush. To access it, you'll need to prove yourself.
Oh, I make a lot of faces on my stream all the time. You check my shorts, you'll see me make all kinds of faces. Especially the last short I uploaded for when I was playing with Snake, who you know who that is. The faces I was making in that one, where me and him were going back and forth about the lights and the spacing and stuff. I was like, I will admit I rewatched that one occasionally just because it strikes me as such a funny situation. I make myself laugh more than I probably should. I love being a little shit. It's so much fun. I got a few wheel spins. If you can't see the number, I had 53 wheel spins. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it. Rewatching it that much really does help. I'm not sure how, but it seems to help. And I'm always grateful no matter how much anyone watches my stuff, even if it's just for like a few seconds. I just appreciate people stopping by. I know everyone's time is precious, so anytime someone uses their time to just sit and enjoy my content, I consider that very nice, and I'm always grateful for people's time they choose to be here. Nah, you don't have to do that. Jesus. I'm gonna look at the analytics for that, like, tomorrow to see, like, the percentage it's been watched, and it's just gonna be ridiculously high. Oh, because it, for shorts, to give you kind of a little bit of an insight on how the back end works, it told for the analytics, it shows you a percentage of, like, an average of what people watch that, how, like, much of it they watch of your short. And I have some that sometimes they'll go to 100, most of the time they'll be like partway in or most of the way in, which is understandable. People get bored of shorts fairly quickly. Nah, train horn. But occasionally I'll have some that'll go like above 100% to like 115 or something. I always just find that funny. I can tell at that point people are like watching it more than once. Or like watching it and then at least a good chunk into it again. Like I said, you don't have to do that. What? Silent Hill-esque fuck mask this is. I'm sorry, that creeps me out. I'm having fun seeing it spin. I do not like all white shoes. Yeah, we can. Hold on. Let me get it going.
Yeah.
Howdy.
I gotta mute this stream quick. Well, no, I tried to call you earlier because I heard you talking about paint jobs. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. What do you mean I was talking about paint jobs?
Talking about, I think you were talking about how you didn't like how you couldn't, like, basically copy it onto the other side.
Yeah.
You can do that.
You can? How?
You can. Let me see if I could share or stream my game quick. Share your screen. Here we go. Okay, so I'll go to like a random car, right? I'll just go with this for now, right? And then let me go to a house or a festival or something to paint it. So say I wanted to paint the car. Go apply vinyls and decals, and I'll just right. Say I like this one. I'm gonna put it wherever. Right, I like it like that. All right, go to the other side. You can see it, right?
Yeah.
All right, and then insert all from right to left.
But can you get it from that to like the hood or the top? Or like the bumpers?
Not the oh shoot. Hang on. Insert. I could press the in the right joystick and hit copy, and then I can go over to like the top view and then paste it.
Yeah, I know you can copy and paste it. I was hoping you could literally just go from... It's nice you can do the left and right sides like that, but it would be nice to be able to take it from like the left side and put it on the top or the bumpers.
Oh, like without having to switch through this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that
then,
way you could like say you already put some on like the driver's side, you could take the ones that you had already placed on the driver's side, look at the hood, and then you could take them from the driver's side and directly move them to the hood.
Right. And then another thing I could show you quick is just gonna try and make like a little part quick. Right. Well, not ideal, but it's accidentally. Well, it's kind of a heart. You get the gist of it, right?
Yeah.
So then I could like select all three of these together, copy, and paste them together.
Okay, that's good.
it's like a whole one sticker now.
Okay.
And then, like, if I decided to put them here and I didn't like it, I could unselect them and, like, readjust them separately.
Okay. Ooh. Firebird Trans Am GTA. Nice.
Trans Ams are nice. Oh, that's what you got in the wheel spin? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
just
Some
went back to
racing
the
class vehicle.
You got
Jimco?
another one?
You got Jimco something. That
Oh, for a
trophy
second.
truck.
I don't know if it like refreshed or something. Oh, you lucky! I want that.
Is
I
it
don't even
good?
have that. It's not. It's not my favorite, but I love off-road trucks.
Ah, fair enough. What do you think of the Safari?
Safari, is that the one you were driving earlier?
Yeah.
I have not tested it out yet, but if it's anything, is that the Bronco?
Nissan Safari.
Nissan Safari. I have not driven that at all
I
yet.
think it's one of the barn finds.
I'm not that far. I have, I think, like 4 barn finds. I think you have a lot more in Discover than I do.
Yeah.
Because I'm 3 out of 7 on there. I'm 3 out of 7 on both.
I'm
I
5
haven't
out
played
of
a
7
whole
on
lot.
the what you're on. Yeah, the Traveler. Okay, I'm gonna close this out now.
Alright.
Okay. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for something. I appreciate it. Almost done with my 50 plus wheel spins. Chevy Corvette ZR1.
What year?
Didn't see.
Oh, I'll see it on the screen. Oh, damn.
Can I please stop getting the fucking MXs?
Do they at least give you the option to still sell them if you get the same one?
Yeah, you can sell your vehicles. I haven't sold anything yet. I usually just leave stuff in the barns.
'Cause I was gonna say, I know in FH5, if you win the same vehicle from a wheel spin, you can choose to sell it immediately for money.
The only thing
Oh.
standing in the way is that
I don't. It's just I have so many like different versions of MX-5s. It's insane. MX-5 Miata RF, MX-5 Mazda Speed MX-5, MX-5 Miata. 2 of those.
Gotta catch them all.
MX-5 Miata Forza Edition. Actually have 3 MX-5 Miatas.
Jesus. You got the works.
Yeah.
Homie's got fucking the whole history of Miatas.
Pretty much. I ain't even won it. I mean, the really fast one they had, the Forza Edition one, is pretty cool, and I like that one. I don't necessarily like the paint job on it, but it handles like it's fast. But
Right, that's about all it's good for.
yeah,
I've tried a drift tune on it and it's not that great.
earn a total of 1,000 air skills of any grade across events. Huh? Earn a total of 5,000 drift or e-drift skills. 121 different vehicles. Oh, that's what those spots look like. I can finally see the wheel spins now on the sides.
Yeah, yeah.
What is this? Playlist, complete events and challenges in the active season, earn points towards your series reward.
If I refresh your stream, will it be like closer to live?
Probably you might just have also accidentally clicked on the slider, which would make it like maybe a little bit behind, which is easy to do on accident.
Right.
But yeah, usually refreshing it helps.
I think we should be. There we go. That's a lot closer. Yeah, I really do like that music that you play in the background.
Most people happen to mention it, say they do.
Yeah, that guy that was talking about it earlier, I was like, bro, spitting straight facts. It's calming. It's peaceful. I hope you know, I was fighting for like an hour and a half to figure out my other account information just so I could text in your chat.
Oh, thank you.
It said I had to connect my phone number, and I'm like, all right, simple enough. So I try to connect my phone number, and it's like, you can't do that. It's already connected to another account. And I'm like, what account?
Horizon Rush event.
I forgot I had a second Twitch that I'm probably going to end up just deactivating at some point because I'm never going to use it. But I think that's why I was confused why I wasn't following you on this one, because I was like, bro, I swear to God I was following him as soon as I heard about it, but it was my other account.
Oh.
Because I made this one to actually like start streaming. I just made the other one to watch streams. Have you got this car yet? I haven't even driven it yet. Oh yeah, shoot, I'll invite you back.
Put me here. Do I have to actually go to a house? Upgrade and customize cars. I just want to upgrade this car.
Yeah, you gotta go into the either a festival or into a house.
Oh, so I have to go like into this tent area?
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Like the garage.
I don't know if you can join this while you're in there, but I'll send you an invite.
Thank you. She is around, I promise. She's just not nearby at the moment.
You still have the cat cam?
Yeah, they just haven't been going onto that cat tree much lately, so that's why I've not been using it much.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I still got it.
Makes sense.
I think she's just upstairs sleeping right now.
I should be too. Should be too. The Mix Master, do I know who that is?
You do.
I do know who that is. I figured. What's up, handsome man? I love you, Mix Master.
I have no idea who Scrapman or Trailmakers is, but thanks for stopping by, Leon. Very nice to have you here. Never know what transmission to put on some of these.
I
Is it-
usually just go with like the race stock system, like the race stock transmission. So yeah, you go down to like the one right below the stock one.
Okay, so like the 9-speed.
No, right below it. Go up one from that.
Really? Why not the
I'd
drift?
It's completely up to you, man. Whatever you want to do.
For me, I like having high braking. If I don't, it throws me off. Same with the handling.
Very fair. You build however you want, buddy.
And I never usually get the differential because I don't know how to mess with any of it, so I usually don't even bother.
I mean, it still helps to have. If you got more than plenty enough money to throw into it, it can still help slightly better than it being stock, but I mean, it's just there at that point, really. The availability for customization is there.
Yeah.
But if you really don't want to waste money on it, then it doesn't really matter.
I mean,
If you
the
don't-
only thing for me is like it literally doesn't tell you what it changes for stats. I guess it's just the range of stats you can, or the range of things you can tweak is different for each differential. And I don't even I don't tune or anything on my vehicles because I don't know what any of it does. So it's usually why I don't even mess with it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It is very confusing to do so.
Really? Usually just doing the back helps. Well, I guess because all-wheel drive throwing off. That makes sense.
Spacers.
On the stream, Robert. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I finally did the Horizon Invitational event. That's supposed to be like one of the first things that you do. and it was like, okay, choose one of these 3, which I guess I get all 3 anyways, but I got it from that.
Yeah, I don't blame you for putting it off too. When I first started playing, friggin' I didn't do any of the story stuff for like 3 hours. I was just messing around.
I've finally gotten around to it, like doing this stuff.
Yeah,
Like
I don't blame you all for it. Cause I remember I got the what's it called? What was it? The Ultimate Edition to play it 3 days early. And I streamed it for Cash and Teddy. And they were just telling me to do stuff the whole freaking time. Was not doing any of the story at all. Just messing around.
I don't blame you.
Right? It's so fun to it's so fun and easy to get sidetracked. And one of these days, if we can get more people, you know, it's really fun to do in Forza that me and my buddies used to do.
What was that?
We'd find we'd kind of try to find like an enclosed area. So like FH5 didn't really have a good one, but in FH4 we'd use the quarry. But we'd find like somewhat of an enclosed area, set a perimeter, and we'd play tag for hours on end.
That does sound like fun.
We'd all try to get the same truck. Like, usually we'd try to aim for off-road vehicles, because that way you don't have to really worry about terrain at all. But we'd get off-road vehicles, and we'd play tag in, like, trophy trucks and stuff like that.
See if there's signs for this.
Unburn my face. I can really feel it right now.
Yep. Thou shalt not get sidetracked. Or no. What is the quote? I need to know now, because that's one of my like favorite quotes. Fallout. Go. Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
There's a livery for this truck, for this car, with an anime girl where you can just about see her Joe Bungaloos.
I believe it. I've seen some of the anime ones like scroll by when I'm trying to find a new one.
Yeah, I've seen some messed up liveries in my time.
I
What do you got
like
on that?
Gengar.
Looks dope.
So
Yeah, I
sue
was
me.
gonna say, that looks dope. Gengar. And the fact that you can finally paint windows too.
You couldn't in 5?
No, you could not in 5. This is the first one you could do it. And it's so dope. I'm just waiting till I eventually get the Dodge Daytona so I can make the King full cars.
I believe it is an Evo Lancer. Welcome to the stream, Diva. Thank you for some. I appreciate it. If you want, you can invite me. Thank you, Duke.
No, you're here, but where?
I haven't left that area yet.
I was gonna say, I'm like right outside the Horizon Festival. I don't see you.
Okay.
There you are. Yeah, this is the big one I was talking about.
No, that looks like... Okay. It hadn't changed yet. I was about to say that looks like just a very jacked up car.
You can go get this. It's up in the. It's up by the ski resort. It's one of those cars you could buy on the side of the road. Exactly where it was that I got it. It's somewhere over here, I want to say. Let's see. Do you want to go buy this car?
Not really. I'm
Alright,
good.
never mind then. We ain't gotta worry about it then.
Okay.
Oh, another crazy one I got is this guy. I think you're gonna get a kick out of this.
I've seen so many of those in Florida.
I bet.
Freaking everyone just about that was like country had a raised truck and lifted and went mudding in it. Jesus.
You'd be surprised how fast this thing is, though.
Oh, you want to see a fast truck? Hold on.
Oh boy, what's he pulling out?
There it is.
Oh yeah, the Tacoma.
This thing can off-road.
Can it?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was good at doing that. Oh my god.
And that was only
Air
a
I
little
just got
jump.
was insane.
I lost speed because I hit the side of the hill going back up it.
Right. Oh my god.
Thing loves slamming straight down into the ground though.
It's a good thing. It's better than on its roof.
Yeah, as long as it's not on the roof.
Unlike, well, unless you're one of my friends, he likes to land trucks on the roof. I'm not gonna go into further detail with that comment, but I know a guy.
Everyone knows a guy.
I know a guy that knows this one guy that knows of a guy that knows this girl that knows a guy.
And they know Kevin Bacon. You do not. Okay, fair, Speedy. Yeah, if you don't like it, Jose, you can go on to a different stream. I don't care.
I'm on the roof. I'm on the roof. I made it on the roof.
Now that's a truck commercial for you. That's how you advertise a vehicle.
Big black jacked up truck.
Oh.
That's another road discovered right there. Yeah,
How many-
I still have so much I need to do in this game.
How many roads have you discovered?
234.
How many?
234.
I think I have almost 500.
Jesus. Oh! Peer pressure. Oh yeah, this one we can't do. This one is extremely hard to get 3 stars. What's absolutely crazy about this is the first one. There's a second one after this that's also similar to this, but the first one we're about to do is way harder than the second one. Just prepare your anus for some BS.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know if I'll get 3 stars on it again. I had to lock the F in, bro.
Does it necessary to get 3 stars?
You don't have to, no.
Is it more just like good job on yourself kind of thing?
Yes and no, because if you get 3 stars, because eventually if you want to get like every possible thing in the game, you need 3 stars. For like the journal stuff.
Oh, so if you just want to like 100% the game, you need 3 stars.
Yeah, pretty much.
But does not getting 3 stars keep you from unlocking anything?
Not necessarily, no. Because
Okay.
every card that you can unlock in this game, you could just buy from the auction house.
Okay. Well, in stream, root beer thing was done, but I appreciate it. And yes, I have. They were actually driving more or less exactly how all the other ones were.
I already forgot about that.
Like, I didn't have any bad experiences when they were in the same race as me. But I think it was only like once or twice. I have only done, I think, 1 race. So, haven't had too many chances to actually encounter them yet. You ran over that sign.
Forgot about like 90% of this race.
I missed a checkpoint, yay.
You'll have that on the bigger jobs. We all do it, don't sweat it. And if you always want to take a second crack at it, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, because a lot of this is just like, what the hell am I even doing most of the time? This is like just kind of a ridiculous race. So it's just like throwing me off.
That's kind of how all the Horizon Festival races are, like showcase anyways. This race is pretty much just to get like the quote unquote fans excited. And watching you do all this
Oh my god,
crazy
this car handles not good.
Have you seen any sneak peeks on any of the showcase events?
I don't think so.
Alright, I don't want to spoil it for you then, but the one after the next one starts getting a little exciting. Which is the one that I'm on, I believe. I don't think I've gotten the next one after that point.
I'm doing so bad.
I just jumped over where you jumped over. You know what, like, taste just crossed my mind?
Huh.
I want a cherry toast with
Nah.
It's like the same thing I was dealing with earlier. Like I was doing my job, right? And all I could smell was, for some reason, I don't even know what it was that I was smelling, but all it reminded me of was Totino's pizza bagels.
Nah.
And then I was just craving pizza bagels all day. And I stopped at Walmart after work, and I was really tempted to get it, but then I just spaced it.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna get some at some point soon. It's been a fat minute since I've had pizza bagels.
Oh my god, the turns in this are awful.
Yeah, you really gotta be going pretty slow for these turns, which is crazy.
Helicopter!
I didn't even know
Jesus! Helicopter's tearing up the racetrack.
Oh yeah, he's good for that.
He ripped up the turn signs.
Oh my god, the phones
Finally, God.
are... I should probably get to bed soon so I don't completely eradicate my sleep schedule.
That's fine. I was probably gonna stop soon anyway. I usually try to stop about like half an hour or so ago.
I ain't even gonna lie, I'm actually kind of mad I haven't played with you yet.
Hey, that's fair. I definitely want to be playing with I definitely want to be playing with all of y'all more. I am going to be playing, I think it's Green Hell, which is a survival game. It's supposed to be like really hard with Snake and you know who else? Not his brother, but the other one.
Crash TSP.
Yeah. I forget his name, or Kronos, whatever he goes by now.
Right. I don't even know what his Twitch is. I think it is still Kronos, but I think he wants to go by...
You did it. Qualified to race.
Because he's kind of got like the same thing going as me. I think at least with his Xbox account is LFS Kronos.
Yeah.
Or no, his Twitch is LFS Kronos.
This one is pretty special.
Oh my god, I forgot I was in this big black jacked up truck. Rolling on 35. What was I gonna look at? There was something I was gonna look at before I got off.
That's cool. Well, it was close. I consider that fairly good. We were only like 3 seconds off.
Right. We're chilling.
I'm fine with 2 stars.
We're doing good. Yeah. Don't need to do it again. I'm good.
But yeah, thank you for joining me, kiddo. I appreciate it.
Of course, buddy.
Anytime you see me on and you feel like joining, feel free to just send me an invite. And
this is the first time I've actually seen you on, only given the fact that a little bit before I was about to go to bed for work, I got a text from my boss asking if I wanted the day off. So I'm like, all right, sure. So I was gonna try and stay up late while watching TV, but then I passed out, woke up about 2:30, and came upstairs, and I was like, I'll try and make something out of it tonight. So I hopped on, seen you were live, and I'm like, all right, I'll watch for a bit. Hell yeah. Started watching, I was like, I want to play.
fair enough. Well, anytime you do happen to be awake, because I know this isn't usually a good time for you, please feel free to send me an invite. You are my friend, and I definitely would enjoy playing this with you more.
All right, vice versa. If the tables are the same way the other way, however I want to word that.
I know what you mean. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It works both ways. Of course, buddy.
We'll definitely find, like, I definitely want to stream more, like, earlier in the day, so we'll definitely play more in the future, I promise.
Hell yeah.
It's fun playing with you.
Right, and watching that short we were talking about earlier with you and Snake.
Yeah.
It's like, I wish I could play with you guys. Like, imagine if we can get me, you, Snake,
Chronos and
Chronos and money.
yeah. But I really want to be able to sit down and just like us have our own like Vanos crew, so to speak. Just like
That would
our
be
own
dope.
like group of people we play with.
That would be so dope.
We just I gotta get better about
Convoy leader,
playing
what
during the
events and
daytime.
activities are set up by you?
On my
Yeah, I
days
don't
off, that
blame
would
you,
help.
man. I really don't blame you. You don't work today, do you?
No, I had today off. I've got
I
tomorrow
was
off
gonna say I
also.
also have today off. Let me know when you wake up if I'm awake, anyways, because maybe we could play together later too.
Yeah, if I'm feeling up for it, definitely.
I'm gonna try and look at. Is it on Steam? That game you were talking about, Green Hell?
Yes. I think it's on sale right now. It was like $8.91 with the soundtrack, but if you don't get it with the soundtrack, it's like $25. They have some like bundle sale going on with the soundtrack right now. Or at least they did. I don't know if it's still going on. Because I got the game last night.
Yeah, the OST bundle is
Yeah.
67% off.
And it's supposed to be one of the best survival games and one of the most difficult ones.
I'll add it to cart.
Oh, if you want to play with me, definitely get in touch with Snake and Chronos and talk to them about it. And if you want to join us, we'll try and figure something out so that way you can join us every time.
I'm assuming that's kind of like a server thing where you guys want to like try and only do it together if you have it together.
Yeah, usually when I play with like anytime I play with any of y'all on a survival game or anything like that, have a good night, Speedy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. Also, welcome to Stream Smoke. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you can, English only. But usually anytime I play with any of y'all, I try to keep it to where like the only time anyone's playing in the world is when we're together playing it. That way we all see the progress that's happening, we know what's happening, and it keeps it more of kind of like a community of friends thing.
Right.
And more of like, I like to think of it as like a bonding experience for us.
Yeah,
So,
no, I totally agree.
I mean, if we ever end up playing Minecraft together in the future, if you're ever interested, there will definitely be times to where I probably will get on the world and do stuff, and you all come on and you'd be like,
What the
when
hell
did you do that? That
Why
giant
is there a
penis wasn't
giant
here
dude-
before.
That giant... Take it down! Take it down! In a different way.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here and end my stream. Thank you for playing with me.
Of course, buddy. Again, I'm sorry it took this long for it to finally happen.
Oh, it's no worries at all. I fully understand. This is just...
Yeah, our time schedules don't really allow for it to happen very often.
Yeah, it just is what it is.
Anyway, right? No, I don't even know if I want to go to bed yet, because it's like if I go to bed now, I feel like I'm going to be asleep all day.
You go to sleep when you feel like it. It is your day off. You enjoy it how you want.
Thank you.
You deserve to get to decide that.
Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. You have a good rest of your night.
You
And I
too.
hope you have the most magnificent dreams.
Well,
And I
thank you.
hope both sides of your pillow are cold tonight.
Well, thank you. You as well.
Bye, buddy.
See ya. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm definitely gonna head off. It's getting late for me, like I was saying earlier to my friend. which I'm very grateful I got a chance to play with him, because how his schedule is, it's very, very hard to get to play with him, because I am more a middle of the night person as to where he isn't, which is understandable. But I'm very grateful I got a chance to play with him. He's a really cool guy, and I definitely am looking forward to playing again with him more in the future. I knew you were still here, but I wasn't saying all that because I knew that. And thank you. Same goes for you, bud. I am very grateful for the friends that I have in real life, because they're, I think, the best set of friends that I've ever had throughout my whole life. Definitely the most genuine, honest people I've had as friends my whole life. And I'm very appreciative of it. Anyways, I need to get off stream. I talk too much and I get sidetracked. If you're new, happen to enjoy the stream, I'm usually here about 1 a.m. CST every single day. It varies. You're lucky I will be here on time. That's all I'm saying. But I am always here, 7 days a week. YouTube, full screen, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. VODs are always saved, so you can watch whenever, wherever you want. Can't make it, got you covered. Clips usually go up at noon. Probably will be some going up tomorrow, because I remember there were a couple of things that happened that I want to put clips up for. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, kiddo, for hanging out with me if you happen to still be here. It was a lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to playing with you again on anything that we can play together, even if it's not this. But thank you all. I greatly appreciate everyone's time. From me and my three cats, Goku, Autumn, and Vegeta, hope you all have a great day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. Till next time, see you all playing GTA in Los Santos. The onlines. Bye bye. Love you too, bud. Have a good night.